Finally, you are live. Yay. Too many hoops to jump through. Hey, there I am over there too. Cool. Hi, Carpo. How are you tonight? Today, actually. It's daytime over there. Yeah. Hey, there's Joanne. Hi, Joanne. How's things down under today, Carpo? We're getting our first taste of real summer here this week. Gonna be in the 90s here this week. That's roughly 35 Celsius. We haven't had much rain at all here. A few times it has rained, it's come down in buckets. So yep, happy Saturday, Joanne. Oh, that's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Kyle's here. Hi, Kyle. Yeah, that kind of freaks me out. I looked at my channel and said, "Oh, wow, 200 subs." What do you know? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Kyle. How's Joanne and Arlene doing tonight? Did you ever figure out what that booger was last night, Joanne? Special video for everybody. You can, wait a minute. Oh, duh. I never set my YouTube up over here. My YouTube up over here. Echo, echo, echo. I'm on computer. There you go, Kyle. You can drop the link to that. Hi, Squirrel. I had your live stream running while I was busy elsewhere, Squirrel. You should be blue now, Kyle. I think Carpo blue too. He seems like a decent dude. Ain't that right, Carpo? Oh, you should have got a notification, Kyle. Hi, Indy. How's Indy doing tonight? Yeah, moving tends to keep you busy for quite a while. I didn't see that listed when I went through my notices. Still sub. Still on. Happy birthday video. Cool. Hi, Deb. How's things out west tonight? Where am I? I'm over on the YouTube side. Give me a second. Here I am. Just smoking a cigarette, so I figured I'd turn my camera off. It's hot here, Deb. Get to be in the 90s all week. Yay. Yeah, there I were. Well, you know, Deb, you could come up on panel here with me. I don't have to leave my camera on. Hey, guys, if you're not subbed to Deb, you should be. Someday she's going to start doing lives again. Her live streams can be really funny. We've had some really good times at Deb's lives. How's Zeb doing, Deb? Oh, well, I hope he gets to feeling better, Deb. It looks like Jeepsy's settling into her new schoolie. I never thought Sarah would buy a schoolie. Well, have one given to her, whatever. I'll bet that was fun, Deb. Yeah, I'll bet that was fun. I don't think I've ever heard of Jacob Blake. I don't think I have. Okay, that was fun. What the heck? There it is. Yeah, that was fun. Don't you just love it when you drop a really sharp, pointy object and can't find it? In this case, a safety pin. It's something you got to find. You can't say, I'll get it tomorrow. Oh, but a Grand Canyon, cool. I've done that too. Yeah, I've buried fish hooks in my finger. Yes, it's not fun. My brother did it to my cousin. Caught him right here in the bottom of the ear. Wouldn't have been so bad, but it was one of them great big sea fishing kind of hooks. Joanne, did you happen to hear from Steve today? He called me earlier. He said he was going to call you. Yeah, he talked me into going live tonight. I wonder if he'll show up. Him and his buddies are out karaoke. Yep, he was going out tonight with his buddies. Yeah, that's what he told me too, Joanne. Yeah, another long day, Joanne. Yeehaw. Got a lot accomplished, though. And they'll probably be drunk at 2 a.m. So. Yep, anybody wants to come up on panel, just let me know. I'll drop the link. Yeah, that's 2 a.m. his time. Yeah, 3 a.m. my time. I don't know if I'll still be up either. Did you get any sleep at all last night, Joanne? Or did you set up till daybreak watching your security cameras? I hope Bruce singing helped you out there, Joanne. Flying Mouse Aquatics. Hello. Not familiar with your channel. How are you tonight, Flying Mouse? Oh, Flying Mouse, can I ask how you found this live stream? I can't imagine YouTube would be suggesting it to people, but you never know. You got a bonfire going tonight, Carpo? Oh, and I take it you didn't run into Wonder Hussy about a month ago over there, did you? And she spent some time in Perth, in the area around there. She hasn't posted any of the videos yet. Porterhouse. Yeah, the meat here in the States gets so outrageously expensive. What is a decent porterhouse now at the grocery store? What, about $20? I haven't priced one in a while. Yep. Uh, I think I hear a couple of them feral cats scrapping out here, Joanne. I wish I could get somebody to come up on panel with me. Yeah, I had your live stream playing Squirrel, but I didn't listen to much of it. I was kind of busy. Feral house cats, yes, they're a big problem here. They're a big problem here. You need some coyotes to come through and clear them out again. Well, Joanne, she's getting more comfortable around you, so that's a good sign. Yeah, they're doing a good job of killing everything here too. Kill the birds, and the ground squirrels, and snakes, and frogs, you name it. You know, I hate to see house cats get eaten, but I'm not the one that threw them out and just let them roam. You know. Yep. Yeah, there's a tortoise shell kind of looking cat running around here that's had at least 10 litters, or 10 years has had 2 litters every year. Hi, John. You kind of surprised me. I went to my channel to uh, check for my live to see if it was on. And it was like, yeah, it's 200 now. Wow. How did that happen? How are you and Yuki doing, John? Can I get you to come up on panel, John? And drop a link for you. Just say, yeah. If, hey, Yuki. Yeah, this is StreamYard. I'm on the free 20 hours a month thing. Okay. Yeah, it is what, probably 11 o'clock where you're at. Joanne wants to hear some music, huh? It's pretty easy to get on Panel Carpo. It'll just ask if you want to use your name or change it, and then you'll go in backstage. It'll check your camera and your mic, and then you'll appear here down, what we call the backstage. I'll bring you up on panel. And it was even easy the first time I did a live stream. It was just like 5 minutes from the time I started. I was live. not quite as easy now because they got extra buttons you got to deal with, but it's still not that bad. If anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link. I'm just not going to pin it to the top of chat. I'll drop it for 30 seconds and delete it. I'm still troll shy. I'm sorry. And once again, I'm smoking too many cigarettes. Yeah, I need some company. You too, Squirrel. You can come up. All you got to do is say link or something, you know. Steve's supposed to be here sometime this evening. Yeah, Steve's pretty full. Him and his new buddies are out karaokeing tonight, John. I I think that's a good thing, Joanne, but I'm not sure. I know it grows everywhere down there, but I'm not sure whether you wanted rid of it or not. And did you have Dar look for prints around the trash cans? Hate kudzu. Okay. So him getting rid of it was a good thing. Depending on what he sprayed it with, though. Hope it wasn't brown, though. Hey, Kyle's still here. Ooh. Well, it probably would eventually, Joanne. Remember who, Kyle? Yep, you too, Kyle. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thanks for stopping by. You think kudzu has teeth? Yeah, maybe in a way it kind of does. Some vines are like that. They get little pointy, hard bits that poke into the wood or whatever they're wrapping themselves around. Oh, Joanne, I did something a while back. Um, I had a sweet potato that had little, well, I thought was roots growing out of it. Well, I cut that end off, I used the rest of the sweet potato. But that end, I put it in my garden and covered it up. And it's growing leaves now. I might have some sweet potatoes growing. That would freak me out. I don't know. We got this dirt here really isn't dirt. It's all clay, sand, and gravel, along with who knows how many chunks of ceramic block. I know you've been doing a lot of traveling and filming, John. Although one I watched about a week or so ago, I was going to comment and then I didn't get the chance. I didn't hear Yuki bark. It just doesn't seem like a John video unless I hear Yuki bark at least once. And you get one like that doesn't have Yuki in it on your outro or whatever, you need to add two little Yuki barks. Bark, bark. Yeah, Yuki's a pretty cool dog. Yeah, everybody gets used to hearing her bark too, John. Hey, George. How are you tonight? Can I talk you into coming up on panel? Okay, well, give me 1 second, George. I'm only going to leave this up for a few seconds. There's the link. Anybody wants to come up, grab it now. Okay, bye-bye link. StreamYard. I would love to have Arlene up here on panel. But I got a feeling, Joanne, she's going to tell you she'll come up when you do. So that ain't going to happen. Hey, there's George. Hey.
That guy.
So how have you been?
Bored and going crazy.
Kind of warm out there, isn't it?
Yeah, warm ain't the word for it.
Supposed to be in the 90s here this week, so.
Huh. Well, they were predicting 90s for tomorrow and Monday. Now it's going to be up in the 100, right at 100.
Yep. It's summertime.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Well, if it's any consolation, the days will start getting shorter now.
Yeah. Yeah, that nasty monsoon season hasn't hit here yet, but it will. That'll get everything right there really hot and miserable.
Supposed to be mid 90s here all week.
Huh.
That's July and August weather, but you usually don't get that in June.
Yeah. We get it sometimes around about April. No, not April. I mean June, July. By July it is when we start getting hit with that monsoon season over here in Yuma. Oh. Can't do anything with my dang phone because it's been turned off because the guy, he messed up. He only took 90, instead of getting $90, he took out $9 for my phone bill from last month it was. I went down there and I paid the dang thing, but he only put on there, $9, and they're trying to make me pay for his screw up. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna tell him, look, I didn't do it. You talk to that one idiot. If I happen to see him now, I'm gonna tell him, well, thanks a lot, dude. You just messed up my phone.
Yep. I'm
The only thing I
glad
can do is just call, like 911. That's about it.
I don't have a cell phone. Seems to me they're more hassle than they're worth.
Yeah. I
Harpo's
however you
from
pronounce however you pronounce your name there.
Harpo Brodus from Perth, Australia.
Uh-huh. It's been
Another
pretty
one of
good
my
hot over here. See,
what was that?
well, it was just last week we got up to 113. I
Yep.
figured it would be about. I figured it would be at least 112. That's what I said right about noon, and I predicted it for that KYME. I haven't heard nothing yet from them. I've
You'd
been
think
checking my email.
you'd think most
They had a
houses
contest.
in Arizona would be underground. No?
Well, they had a contest right there stating, let's see, what day and time it will hit 111 right here in Yuma. I said 112 on Sunday. My thing was, though, it got up to about 115.
I couldn't handle that kind of heat. Anything below 90, I'm fine. If you get over 100, I can't take it.
Yeah, got here. It was about 2 weeks ago. I was trying to get back home with my scooter, and I lost power on the dang thing. So there's one gal, she helped me get home. She loaded my scooter up on my wagon and a trailer that she had. She had to go get her truck, and she had a couple guys going volunteer to go and help her. So she brought me home, and I thanked her for it. I had to get me some water real bad. I got up
Yeah.
there okay, but coming home, I got about to 42nd Street it was, and all of a sudden the dang battery pack went dead on me. So I've got to get me another battery pack. My cousin Athena right there is saying that, well, you should have a lot of power still on that dang battery. Uh, thing is, though, during the summers, just robs it. She should realize that.
Yeah, batteries don't work very well in the extreme heat or in the extreme cold.
Yeah. And then, let's see, what was it about? It was yesterday. It was. There's one gal by the name of Karen come over here and picked me up and gave me a ride down to Pride so I could pick up my script and also some grub there too while I was there. She was very nice, and she didn't even go and charge me.
Cool.
Oh, I did talk to Michelle.
Good night, John.
Oh, shut up. She's doing good.
Yep. I've been wondering how Michelle's doing.
She's doing good. She cut off her father completely. Told him that she didn't want nothing to do with him anymore, which I can't say I blame her none. All the nonsense that he's been pulling on her.
Yeah, life's such fun sometimes. Thanks for stopping by, John.
Take care, John. Oh, John and Yuki, huh? Japanese name, Yuki, is.
White dog, Yuki, in Japanese is snow.
Yeah.
It fits. She's a white dog with long white hair.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Daniel, have you seen the previews for the new Superman movie?
Nope.
Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. They messed up royally on the dog Crypto.
What?
And the name of the headquarters where Lex Luthor right there was at. In the book, in a comic book series right there, it's called Lex Corps, not Luthor Corps. And Crypto was a smooth coat dog. And they're claiming that he was Supergirl's dog. He was Superman's dog.
I never knew that Superman had a dog.
Oh yeah.
I don't watch most movies.
When he was on Krypton, he had a dog. It was.
Yeah, I don't watch most of those. In fact, I don't think I've seen any of the Superman movies. Come to think of it.
Well, there's this one gal. She works for Jeremy Hale. And her name is Kaylin. She's in that movie. I keep looking for her. I can't find her. Thought maybe she might have been Hot Girl. Nope. Wasn't her.
Did you check any of the movie databases? Type in IMDb. It'll take you to a movie database that you look up that movie, you can look up the name of the people in it and get the character name. Then you can watch for that character. You know which one's her.
Yeah.
I'm done with my cigarette again. Movie.
Okay, you said, what was it now?
IMDb is where I usually go. Internet Movie Database.
Okay. That's what I need to find out. IMDb.
Yeah, if you type those 4 letters in, it should come up.
Okay. And then maybe I can find Kaylin in that movie. She's supposed to be in that movie, but I don't know whereabouts. So
yeah.
a girlfriend of hers said that she had saw her on the trailer on one of the big screens. I keep looking for her on the. I tried looking for her on the previews they have here on YouTube.
If she was a named character, yeah, she'll be in there. If she was just an extra, or was sitting in a restaurant or something, well, they don't list them.
Yeah.
She's not listed in the character thing that she was an extra.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That IMDb used to be really easy to use, and then they changed it. Now it's kind of a hassle to find what you want.
Yeah.
They decided to try and make money with it, you know. They got their own IMDb TV stuff.
Huh.
You can go on there and watch different shows.
I'm not interested in that there. So I listen to a lot of those book. Uh,
Oh, that okay. I know what Joanne's talking about now. She's still looking for that movie. Wow, that was a while back.
oh, man. Well, my hairbrush shot now.
That was a while back. Man.
Oh, what one was it? Marty? Never heard of it.
He's an artist from a long time ago.
Uh-huh. Type it into YouTube. John, you might be able to find it there.
Well, the movie she's looking for was released just recently. Last 2 years, I think. A lot of times they're hard to find like that.
Ow.
Unless, you can find a place to rent it.
Huh. Now I can still go and call people on my computer here. I can talk with them over my computer. And that doesn't cost me nothing. But on my phone, I can go and call it like if there's an emergency or something happen, like some sort of a wreck. If I'm out on my scooter right there and I happen to be the first one there, I'll get a hold of the sheriff. I'll tell them exactly what we need.
They don't always listen though.
Well,
back, probably the early 80s, I was sitting in my house in the middle of the night, wide awake because I was working midnights and it was weekend. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I hear this car. It sounds like he's trying to do a drag race or something. He's beating up the road, just, And then I hear a crunch, crash, bang, crunch,
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. I look out my window. I can see tail lights out there doing this.
Oh, no.
And I could tell the car was upside down.
Oh, great.
I called the cops. Half an hour goes by, nobody shows up. I call the cops again. They say, oh, yeah, we finally had a second call, so we're going to go check it out.
Oh, Jesus.
Those people could have been dying in that car.
Hell yeah. That's stupid.
Arr.
I know if this desert area between 12E and Scottsdale Drive, that sucker right there ever catches on fire, I'll get a hold of the sheriff's office. Or I should say, I'll get a hold of the 911 dispatcher. I'll tell her exactly what we need. We're going to need a brush crew. We're going to need some dozers. We're also going to need some tankers.
Yeah.
Out here, too. Because I know, because I fought forest fire. I'm a forest firefighter. I've got my knowledge and my experience.
There's been a lot of those lately.
Yeah.
A lot of those lately.
Yeah. And Gandalf, you remember the Three Stooges?
Yeah. Larry, Curly, and Moe.
Right?
And Shep. Don't forget Shep.
Shep, he was worthless. It was Curly Joe, Moe's brother.
Yeah, no, 2 of them were related somehow.
Yeah, Moe Howard and Curly Neal. They were related. Well, I got three of theirs. No, not three, but four of their DVDs. I got them for $8. Was through Whatnot uh, on uh, on an auction. It was, yeah, it was $8 is how much it cost me. I won I won that one. And I like the Three Stooges. I thought they were good comedy. And of course, you can't forget the master clown himself, Red Skelton. He was good.
Yeah, well,
Whenever
Red
he,
Dog was a trip. Yeah,
whenever he went and plugged up on a line, he realized it. Then
some really
he
good
laughed at
comedians.
himself. He was clean. He was good. And he was clean too.
I always liked Jonathan Winters.
Oh, he was good.
He had some really kooky stuff.
What was the name of that? The one character of his. Shoot.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. It was too long ago.
Tell me about it.
It's been 50 years since I've seen any of that.
Yeah, I remember Red Skelton's characters. He had Clem Cadell Hopper. He had Cauliflower McClug, Sheriff Deadeye. Um, oh, we played that hobo. Freddy the Freeloader it was. And he also had Junior, the mean widow kid. And I got one of those DVDs. And I enjoy him. Too bad I can't watch it ain't things right now. Until I can get me a DVD player.
I was listening to some Jonathan Winters stuff, I don't know, a month or so ago. There's a bunch of it on YouTube. One of them, they did his UFO story. That always cracks me up.
Yeah, the next one I'm going to try and finish up. It's called Aliens Laughed at the Weak Human Plant until it devoured their home. That's through
Devoured their home.
Best Stories right there. Doesn't really say it here at all. Oh, I can just look it up real quick here. Look at it real quick, and I'll tell you. Just a sec here. Starbound. Called Starbound. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while, I get a notice from this one guy that I used to go and follow, but I don't follow him anymore. His name is Michael Janich, aka Dutch Sense. Should be Dutch Senseless. Oh, my nose. It's hit. Oh, God. hate when my nose starts itching.
I might have to get Steve to show me how to share stuff on there. I have no idea how to pull up another video or music or anything like that. Wonder what that does.
Yeah.
Overlay video clips.
I got some. I think I got either one or two of John Wayne. So one of his. I think I got either one or two of his DVDs right there. But I know I got Robin Williams on here. I got Red Skelton. I got 2, 4, 3 to 7 of them. That's what I got of Red Skelton. I got those 3 of the Three Stooges. Not, I think 3. No,
I'm gonna
4.
try something. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try something, George. Hopefully, I don't lose this stream, but let's see if this works.
I just heard something. Well, if you play about 15 minutes worth, or like about 15 seconds worth, they can't go and bitch about it.
Well, this is StreamYard stuff.
Oh,
There should be a copyright problem.
YouTube can't go and complain about that because StreamYard, they're totally different than what they are. If they start hollering about it, tell them, hey, tough luck.
That says lo-fi, whatever lo-fi is supposed to be.
Huh. You see what Joanne put on there?
What was that?
You know? See what Joanne put on there?
No, this thing's covered up chat.
She says on here, should we dance, Bill?
Well, if any of this might be dance, well, this one says dance pop. Let's see what it sounds like. Doesn't sound like anything I could dance to.
Sounds like a techno babble crap.
Turn it down so it's good background noise.
Uh-huh.
Now, how did I get there? How the
I
hell
don't
did I get out of there? Oh, that was over. Yeah, there we go. Comments. Okay.
I went down to Fry's here yesterday it was. And I got some grub and I also got my prescription too. I got what I call my computer dinners. Not TV dinners. but computer dinners. But, they are the TV dinners. I call them my computer dinners.
TV dinner.
I call them my computer dinners. That way, I sit right here at my computer. I eat my dinner. I watch what's going on.
Even like the chicken if the sauce is not too good.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jody. How are you tonight, Jody?
Oh,
Not too loud on your end, is it, George?
can't hear it.
Really? You can't hear it at all?
Nothing.
Oh, 'cause I can hear it real low here.
Huh.
Guys in chat, can you hear any kind of like techno pop music playing in the background? I would figure it'd be a different volume for me than it is. Well, Arlene says she can barely hear it, which is what I can barely hear it.
Just a minute here. Yeah, no. Let me for my gray case
Yep.
right quick.
Must just be your end, George.
Huh?
Everybody else is hearing it down real low.
I can't hear nothing on that dang thing. Every once in a while, I hear something. Not much. Okay, where the hell? What's that dang thing with your app? What the fuzz? Oh, God, that's not it. What the heck did I do with it?
So, and
I don't just show my here. Huh. I move stuff around here, and then I find it once, then all of a sudden I lose it. But I find it again when I'm not looking for it. Then I say, okay, now I found it. Okay, now put it in one
yeah,
spot. Then all of a sudden I lose the dang thing here again.
that's how that goes, George. Spent an awful lot of time trying to find stuff that I knew of. It was just here yesterday. Come on now.
Yeah. Sounds like me.
I'm the only one here. It's not like anybody else picked it up and walked off with it.
Yeah. What it's doing right there, it's hiding and it's laughing at you. And you can't find me, you can't find me. Oh, God. Well, they still do it. Oh, God. That's fine. Oh, let's put that thing out. Another damn flashlight. What? Well, I don't know what the hell I do with that flashlight. Hey, what the heck did I do with it? Okay, here's the 4 DVDs of the Three Stooges right here. That's the ones that I got off of Whatnot. You go and you download it, and you get $15 free, and you can use it for anything.
You're supposed to have Dart put some seeds somewhere where you could see it out a window, Joanne. Close enough to see the hummingbirds. I haven't seen Shawnee yet. My jewel weed's flowering, Joanne, and it's still yellow. That fertilizer helped it grow, but it's not helping it change colors.
Huh.
The hummingbirds only like it when it's orange, and when it's in the same spot for years, the flowers don't turn orange anymore. Turn yellow. And hummingbirds don't care for yellow flowers. They only like orange and red.
Huh. I did not know that.
Yep. There's people down south that hand feed hummingbirds in the fall. The hummingbirds migrate down to the Caribbean and South America and stuff. And just before they leave the States, there's a whole bunch of people that'll sit outside. You know those little plastic things that you get one flower in, like at a wedding or something?
Yeah.
You take one of them and you put a red cap on the end, fill it full of hummingbird food, and just sit there and hold it, and they'll come right up and drink out of it.
Huh.
All of it's got a red end on it. So, you know, they'll feed them a good meal before they head out over the Gulf of Mexico, you know. You wouldn't think a little bird like that would be able to fly from, you know, like Louisiana down to, well, basically Colombia. All the way
A lot of
across.
hummingbirds right here in Arizona, they stay right here. We have a lot of hummingbirds, even during the, well, sometimes we have them during the summer. But I've been hearing the dead bird, stupid woodpecker, every morning. He's out there pounding away on something metal out there.
A little one or a big one?
I don't know. I don't see him.
Well, you can usually tell by the sound.
But I can hear that little shit out there
big,
just pounding away on the dang metal.
the big pileated red-headed woodpecker, it's a real hard, bigger sound than your normal little red-headed woodpecker.
Ah, here it is.
Theirs is more of a high-pitched sound.
Okay, I found that. Okay.
Well, as you know, that gets old real quick.
Huh. Yeah, I can just barely hear it. I got my headphones on. I can just barely hear it yet. Though.
Well, them hummingbirds here are probably having it rough this year. There's isn't a whole lot of flowers around.
Hell, the hummingbirds around my place, they like those purple ones. They're just hanging right around that kind of like a smoke. I think it's a smoke tree or a saltpeter tree out here. I don't know which
Hey,
it is.
Jody. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care.
I got a buzz going, George.
Uh-huh. You sure it ain't no buzz cut?
Then I worked hard today. Got a lot accomplished. I deserve to kick back and smoke a bowl.
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not gonna pull it on you.
Yep. You have a good weekend too, Jody.
Or maybe I should go pull it on you.
What's that?
What type of bowl was it? Was it this bowl? Like right here? Or was it one of their round dish bowls? Oh, that goddamn thing. Uh-huh. Oh,
Look at the screen.
yeah. Oh, that goddamn thing. I
One
should
of those
close up
kind of-
on me.
Yeah, you're froze here.
Yeah.
Still holding the bowl up.
I don't know what's going on with the goddamn thing.
Might have something to do with the heat.
Well, I got both ACs of mine on.
Well, but between your house and StreamYard and then from there to here and
Yeah.
then back again probably. I mean, you know,
Shit.
yeah, you're still froze. Try
Yeah.
try stepping down into the basement, the backstage,
Okay, just a second.
and then come back up, and that may change it.
Yeah.
And back to the avatar now.
Yeah.
Cool.
No.
No,
No.
that's weird.
Let me. I'll be right back here in a sec.
That's weird.
I
Why
know.
would it-
I don't know. You know, I don't know what the hell's going on with the damn thing. I think it's just screwy as all hell.
Yeah.
Let me check the settings on this damn thing right here. Okay, camera. Shit, hang on a minute here, damn it. Okay. There. Huh. Nothing on here at all. That's weird. I'll be right back here in a sec. Okay, let me just pop down right quick here. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can drop the link again if you need it.
Yeah.
Hey, Stall's here. Stall rocks. How are you tonight, Stall? I got a bunch of your videos to catch up on, Stall. There you go, George. Okay, I'm gonna pull that link down now. Let's see if you're back. Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Hey, it's working now. Cool.
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
Oh, uh, can you read your private channel?
Yeah, I got nothing in private chat.
Okay, I'll give you Michelle's new number here.
Oh, okay. Grab something to write with.
Well, damn it, you anyway. Damn it. Wrong one. Crap. So right here we go. I'll drop it right here for you in your private links here.
Yep.
Oop.
Yeah, make sure you're in private chat.
Yeah, I am. Okay, that's Michelle's number right there. That's her another cell is her regular how it's her business phone, might as well say. Her business phone. You know, for the shop.
Yep.
That's what it is right there.
Cool. Thank you, George.
Yeah. Right now, her cell phone's knocked off. From what she was telling me.
You're still making cups and stuff, right?
Yeah, she is.
Cool.
Yuck. I'll be right back here in a second, Gandalf. I got to go and rinse out my cup right here because you can tell it's kind of dirty, can't you? On the inside.
Yeah.
I like coffee, but I don't like chewing coffee. I'll be right back in a sec.
I could tell you stories, George. Oh, Lord.
Oh, yuck. Oh. You could still talk to me because I can still hear you. I got my headphones on. Dang it.
0 sugar beer.
Damn thing.
Yeah, I worked in a factory years ago, and it's amazing what some people will do. Back George, my one buddy and I got in trouble with this one girl that worked there.
Uh-oh.
We threw her coffee cup in the rinse tank overnight. Plastic exploded, but the rinse tank always had water running, you know? So it floated it around and around and around in that tank. So been to work the next morning. And her cup was clean.
She chewed your butts out royally, huh?
She'd been using that cup for years, and every night or every day, set it on the ledge there. Every morning when she come in, she'd dump the old coffee out, pour new coffee in.
Yuck.
It was gross. So we threw it in the water tank. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Another plant I worked at did the same thing. He just set his coffee cup on the edge. The old factories that were made out of brick had them
Yeah.
old windows, you know, the
Yeah.
individual panes in them. It set it his coffee cup right there on the edge of the windows. He come in the next morning and dump out the old coffee and fill it up.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
lice,
that is so.
rats, and cockroaches, and everything else in them.
Yuck. Oh, gross. Yeah. Twice here, I forgot to go and turn off my different coffee maker, but I still had plenty of coffee left in the. Oh, in the. Um, in the
Kind
coffee
of,
carafe it was.
kind of glad I cut down to just 2 cups a day.
Huh.
Price of coffee has gotten out of hand. You realize if they still sold a 3 pound can of coffee, it would cost you over $30.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's more than ridiculous.
Hell, I get this right here from my local store right here.
It's about a 1 pound can.
Yeah, 1 pound 8 ounce.
Pound and a half.
Yeah. And it
That's
just
those are selling for
tastes like.
about $13 around here. Once that's out.
That's. Shit, I don't remember how much that there was. I know it's a hell of a lot cheaper than going and getting the regular name brand coffee.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot cheaper. And it just cooks up the same way. I just put 3 scoops in my coffee maker and I just go and put the water in there and whatever's left over in the coffee carafe, I just pour it right in the basket. I put the coffee pot itself underneath there, and then I shut the lid down and turn it on, and it goes good. Oh man, my nose is itching. God, my great aunt Mary Catherine would say, if you gotta see, if you know it's itches, you got a hole in your britches. Well, it wasn't that way for my mother. Whenever her nose itched, she got money. And me, one time my nose started itching real bad. She says, "Oh, you're gonna get money." I said, "Nope, I'm gonna kiss a fool. Come here, mother. Let me give you a kiss." She goes, "Oh, phew, get out of here. Go on, get." Oh God, I missed that on her. God, I miss tormenting the hell out of her. She was fun to go and torment.
I gotta go grab something else to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What you fixing, Joanne? I've already ate myself. I had some Salisbury steak TV dinner. But I could have computer dinner. I know I'm weird.
Dinners.
Huh.
Can't do TV dinners.
Yeah. Now these ones right here were on. These right here were on sale for what was it? Oh, let's see. That's the wrong one. Damn. I believe only about $2.99 each. A second, I'll tell you. Wait a minute. That's not it there either, damn it. All right, what the hell do I do with the damn thing? Great. I lose track of every damn thing else. Oh, wait, here it is, right here. Oop, that's not it. Damn. No, that's not it. Damn. That's not it there either. Oh. The hell did I do with the damn thing now? Oh, crap.
Losing everything tonight.
Yeah. I think I'm losing my brains, too. I should say, what brains? I really took them out and lost them probably about 5 years ago.
Left them laying somewhere and can't remember, huh?
Right. Yeah, they were $2.99 each, but they were on sale. I remember, right? Yeah, over here at my local Fry's, where I go and I shop out here. That Fry's, the Foothills. Now we're getting our Del Sol Marketplace out here. And if they think I'm going to go and switch over to them, they're crazy. I don't care how much they are. Knowing them, they'll probably just go and charge you sales tax for the food stuff. Well, out here in the county, they're not
Really
supposed to
gotta watch.
charge you food.
Really got to watch. There's a lot of scamming type companies out there.
Yeah. This is that Del Sol Marketplace, which is a Mexican Mexican store. It's in town. Oh, where the hell up that damn thing out there at? Is it? No, that's not it. Crap.
Hi, Peter. How are you tonight?
God damn it, that's not it.
You're up kind of late, Peter.
That's not it either. Shit.
Peter said hello, George.
Hi, Peter. Sorry about that, dude, but I'm kind of hunting for that receipt I got here from the store. I can find the damn thing.
Yeah, I had to do that a while back.
Oh,
I bought 4 extra large
anyway.
Hershey bars at the grocery store, and I left them there.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, I had to dig the receipt out. Then when I went back, they didn't even look at the receipt. The lady said, "Oh yeah, here's your candy bar."
They just held right on to it for you. Yeah, see, they'll do that. If you tell them that you were in there and you bought X amount of bars or, whatever type of groceries it is, they
Yeah, I
will hold
called.
on to it for you.
Yeah, I called them once I found the receipt and everything. I called them up and said, yeah, I paid for them. And they had them waiting on me. That was cool. They're like $3 a piece. $12.
Yeah. Wait. Is it? Yeah. They
12
they
bucks
were
to
$2.99.
kids. It means a lot to me.
Yeah. So I got what was it 2, 4, 6, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18 of them. And it only cost me $52.82. $53.82, I mean. Jeez, I can't talk right.
Yep. $50. $50. $50. Everywhere you go, it's $50 or more.
Yeah. See, out here, I'm glad that I don't have to go and pay the sales tax out here on the food. But, like non-food items, like
Yeah.
if I were to go and get what the hell was it? Oh, like if I were to go get bandages, or if I were to get a book, they'd have to go and charge me sales tax because that's not.
Yeah. That's the way it is here too. Food.
Yeah.
Food. It's a
I live out in the
grocery
county.
that you take home and cook at home. It's
Yeah.
non-taxable.
Yeah.
Some of the drinks, I think most of the pop is taxable.
Oh, they're
Things like juice or milk or whatever, they're
Yeah.
not taxable.
Oh, did you hear the latest news, Gandalf? Trump is coming out with a damn phone now.
Who is?
Trump coming out with a damn phone. That dictator. Son of a bitch.
Be another
Yeah, I agree.
Another
nothing but a
failed
damn-
business attempt.
He's nothing but a damn laugh himself. He's nothing but a
Been trying to tell people, but nobody wanted to hear it, so I just gave up.
yeah. Oh, those ramen noodles they are good, yeah. Well, actually, you don't need to go and put, other spices in it. All you need to do is put the packet it comes in, the foil packet. Just open it up, Joanne. Put that in there. Put some water in it. And then, then from there, wait till it boils down. Or, put it like in a dish. Kind of like this right here, right quick. And put it in your microwave for about 4 minutes, 10 seconds worth. That's real good there too. I'll cook the whole thing with you down to where the noodles are real soft and you still got broth there. That's what I do with my ramen noodles. One thing I got to do here, the 3rd of next month, I gotta go down to Verizon, and from there I gotta go over to Verizon, and I'm going to wait until I get back home.
And you still hear Deb? Do that or welcome back, Deb. One of the two.
Huh. Oh, you got 200 already, huh? Not too bad.
Yeah, it kind of freaks me out.
Huh.
I've picked up a few subs here the last month or two.
Uh-huh. mean, I got over 100 and some odd. That's all I got. Just 100 and some odd.
Yeah, I was at like 140 to 44 back and forth for what, year and a half?
Uh-huh. Huh.
You know,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, this last couple of months,
Oh, God. Oh, did I tell you what? I know, I can tell you one thing, though. Right now, Gandalf, my mother, she would have been proud of what I did for this one gentleman last month. I was heading down to Fry's here on the 1st of last month. And I noticed that he was bleeding real bad from his fingers. I also had a cut on his forehead, his nose, his chin, and his shin. Real bad. So I was listening to my music, and then all of a sudden I turned it off, and I asked the guy, see if he was okay or not. He said his wife's going to kill him when he gets home because he's pretty well bloodied up. I said, no, sir, she will not go and do that to you. And I said, if you'll hang on a minute here, I got up my first aid kit. I gave him a 4x4 gauze bandage to put over his fingers. Because what he had done with there is he had fallen. And I told him as soon as he got home and got cleaned up, he'd get himself over here to the ER room out here in the foothills. And get himself checked out. So they went to see the doctor, the regular doctor. And when he got home, he could not help but talk about me. How this one guy on a scooter, wearing a vest and a hat, helped him out.
yep.
That was me that helped him out there. He just really praising me real well.
It's always nice to help people out.
Oh, yeah.
Giving more than one person a jump.
Uh-huh.
Push more than one person out of the ditch, too.
Yep.
I'm not really a creator either. Joe. Live streams, they're not very creative.
That is probably after Thanksgiving. I'm going to go up here to what I call our Candy Cane Lane East, which is about 53rd place out here in the foothills. The whole block right there is covered. It's all decorated up. Every house that you see, all decorated up.
Candy Cane Lane, huh?
Yeah. They got a Candy Cane Lane there in town, yeah. So, what'd you do here? I think it was last week, what it was? When we had the 13th? Man,
Oh, what? You talking about Juneteenth?
on the 13th, it was, yeah, Friday the 13th last week.
Oh, Friday the 13th last?
No, June 13th. Friday is the 13th.
Yeah. Brenda
I
went
tell you,
live.
I stayed home that day. I didn't go nowhere.
Just
I
another
didn't
day.
go nowhere. Yeah. And then
Just another day.
Thursday, June 19th, there was no mail at all. I've forgotten, and I went out there and I checked the mail. Oh, crap. Damn it. That's right. There is no mail today. Yeah, that's the day right there. I almost got sick. Standing out there waiting for that one guy to show up. He got the wrong street. He thought it was 38th Drive, not 38th Place. So I was really shaking real bad. So I come inside and I went in to my back bedroom and I lay down. I was shaking real bad. So I damn near got sick real bad because I was out there in the damn sun waiting for him. Oh, God, that was a pain in the ass there yesterday. Not yesterday, but Thursday it was. Then this one gal, Karen, she helped me out. That is her name, too, Karen.
Yeah, I don't know why they picked the name
Real nice
Karen
and
to
she.
describe certain girls.
I don't know. Who knows anymore? Who knows?
Well, it'd bum you out if they started saying, he's a George, meaning, you're somebody who causes trouble and all that kind of thing.
See,
That kind of bum you out, wouldn't it?
oh, there was one story I watched
There's
on.
got to be Karens out there that aren't drama queens,
Yeah, I watched this one story where these aliens kidnapped a whole bunch of Karens. And it was funny too. And this one gal, she's an alien, and she had put up with a whole bunch of the Earthlings crap, expired coupons and other stuff like that there. So they brought her back up to the ship right there to go and out Karen the Karens. It didn't work. She turned right around and she gave up on them with the gals there, with the other Karens. And I tell you something, I just laughed my ass off about that one. That one right there was funny. I've been watching there's one part right there called The Old Guard. And I don't know if you remember or not, but it was during a real bad rainstorm it was. I think it was during a hurricane it was. The Old Guard, they were ordered to stand down. They absolutely refused the order. And then the President of the United States, he told them to stand down. They said, no, sir, we will not. Because it is an honor to stand guard over the tomb of the unknown soldier.
Yep.
I remember that. That's actually true history, too. Watching about a whole bunch of that stuff right there. I watched one of those the Old Guard where ordered this one tomb guard to take off his Medal of Honor. He said, this is not no circus. If you take that thing off, I will have it taken off you. And this one gal, she was a colonel. She said, no, sir, you will. And then another judge, he started ripping this one young man. He was ripping him a new one. And let's put it this way, he was really controversial. So this other judge, she found out, and she told him to meet her in her chambers right away. She said, we are going to take a 5-minute recess. And she ripped that judge right there a new head. You know what?
Yep.
I mean, she really reamed him a new one. Because this one guy was, oh, you're not supposed to go and record anything. You're not supposed to be using your phone at all during the trial.
No. Never interrupt the judge.
Well, this judge, the hotshot judge right there, the one that started, wanted that one guy who tried to take off his uniform. He said, "This is no circus. You take off that uniform right away." He said, "No, sir, I will not." And this one guy was filming that damn thing, and this lady judge's secretary, she showed her that there, and she was higher than that judge right there. It was district judge. She's a lot higher than what he was, and she really reamed his ass out royally, I could say. I mean, he stood there with those ribbons on him right there. And then another judge who was a veteran, he caught this one guy who was a veteran wannabe.
Oh, wannabe.
Yeah, a wannabe vet. He told him to take off that uniform blouse and that hat and turn him in. Because those medals were not fixed right, and those medals that he had there were not all proper.
There are people that do that, though.
Yeah. I know of a kid up there in Montana, he thinks he's hot shit, might as well say. He's claimed that he was over there in Iraq, like, and he was a colonel and all this stuff like that. All I can say is, excuse me, boy, you never did make it through basic training. You wussed out. He actually went out. He got out of basic training and because of a disability.
Yep.
I can't go because one, I'm too old, and two, I'm an only child, might as well say. I'm the last of the male Mitchells on my dad's side. I have 3 half sisters, but that makes, just puts me as the only male child there was. And they wouldn't have taken me anyway.
That's why I couldn't get a hit out of my pipe.
You need to go clean that pipe out every once in a while with a pipe cleaner.
No, not a pipe cleaner. I waste good runs, and I don't want pipe cleaner buzz in my whole head. No.
Well, they have them where they have a kind of like a bristle on it right there. And and those right there are not the real fuzzy type ones. These are your really cut real short, and you can just take the whole thing. You can push it through, then take it out to the other end. is that there, or else um take a piece of wire and go in there and kind of ream it out there a little bit, so you get the bowl right there to where you go and smoke it that way.
Yep. Yep, that's usually what I do. It takes a lot of doing.
Yeah.
I just pull a little bit out with a safety pin. I can usually get a usable bowl again for another day or two before I gotta freaking clean it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, that hurt. Oh man. Tell my damn back getting bothering me real bad right now. It'd be nice. Oh. At least now I know what to do in case, like if I'm up there on Big Matt's channel, and my internet right there, well, my picture right here, stream right there freezes up on me. At least I know what to do now.
Yeah. Joanne, how can your noodles be running away from you?
It's probably no. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna even dare to say it because I like my head right where it is at, especially if it's right on my shoulders. If you know what I mean, Gandalf. I am a coward. Let me take this thing right here off.
I got this picture in my mind of these ramen noodles jumping up out of the bowl and running across the room, you know. Okay, Joanne. Yeah, apparently Steve closed the bar down with his buddies.
Huh. Ow.
They went karaokeing tonight.
Yeah. Every time I try, time I talk about my mother right there, I always go, she wouldn't sing karaoke, and then she went and karaoked. That's what I say all the time right there. I get everybody to laugh about it right there. I think it's a bad joke, but hey, I can't help it none. I just like picking on her. She was just swirl the different things around your fork. Then you take it up. Or you take a pair of chopsticks there. Do you want to take a pair like this right here? That'll help out a hell of a lot better.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I use. I use chopsticks. Oh boy. Different head.
Wow.
I don't know if you. It's easy. All this is just like a scissor. They're just like scissors right there. That's all you do. So you fix it like that there, then you use them just like right here, Joanna. It's easy. That's the way I do it.
I've never tried using chopsticks. I can't eat it with a fork or a spoon. I find a way to eat it with a fork or a spoon. Or I find something else to eat.
Oh. Yeah, I got the notice on YouTube right here that you were on.
Yeah,
Which
Steve
was
talked
the
me.
hell.
Steve talked me into doing a live.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping Lucy would show up, but I think maybe she never subbed to my channel.
Huh.
Wayne and Arlene's here, though. That's cool. I half expected Johnny Smallpepper to make an appearance.
And him and I are friends on Facebook now. Johnny and I are. I haven't talked to him at all.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't had time to go and chat with him. And every time I just check on my on what all I got right there.
He's another one that I've known for probably going on 4 years now.
Huh. Then I check out my neighbors next door channel there too. And I gotta take a I'm gonna take a couple pictures when I get my phone back in. One of the Cool Neck scarves. I got a whole bunch of them right there that I want to sell. And then I got some of those pet taxis. I want to sell those two out there in my screened-in shed. Oh, that's my middle one. Shit. Oh, my middle one here. Okay.
Whoa.
No. No, don't do that. That's really cool. A little bit for that. Well, hell it is that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing I've got to do is I got to go in and fix this dang thing right here up for it stand correctly closed on the bottom part. Oh. Well, let's see. Here it is.
Yep, Joanne don't do chopsticks, and I don't do Facebook.
Uh-huh.
And I should have grabbed another candy bar when I went out and got something to drink, and I didn't.
Shame on you.
I'll be right back.
Go for it. Okay, there's that. Okay, put that up there. Put that up there. But now that'll stay. Okay. Oh. What the hell did I do with those? Damn. Couldn't stop that. Got one here. Shit. No. Damn, dude. Oh, hell. Look right here. Hey, you damn thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, the screen right there froze up on me again. Damn it.
What?
I don't know what the hell's going on with that damn thing.
It's hard telling.
I got one of those cool neck scarves here.
I know we've been having solar storms. That could have something to do with it.
I don't know. Did you hear about the town over there in Switzerland called Blatten?
No, the one that got covered in the mudslide?
It's wiped out completely. No
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, it got buried.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens over there, though, every once in a while.
Yeah. They had another town almost buried. It came close to burying another town over there. Then over in Switzerland, not Switzerland, but over in Italy, came close to hitting over there too. But 2 people missing out of that one there. Of course, they're having problems with the volcanoes over there, especially with Campe Figueres. That one's right there really bad. Damn thing.
The only volcanoes I know of in Italy are down to southern end,
Yeah.
whereas the Alps, that's the northern end of Italy.
Yeah, that's where that caldera right there is at of theirs that they got.
Yeah, it's down in the boot part.
Yeah.
That's very
Down
southern end.
south there. One that destroyed Herculaneum and Pompeii.
Yep.
And then
Oh no, Jeff.
see, there's a couple of volcanoes there. Check it out.
Hope they find them, Jeff.
Yeah. I got a couple of volcanoes down there in I can't think of the damn name of the country either right now.
It's
the
volcano.
Batawi Lucky. That one right there, and its sister volcano. Those two right there blew their corks.
There's volcanoes all over the planet.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I tell you see something on a computer right there, like on YouTube right there, it's saying that a Mount St. Helens has gone and erupted and it's gone and set off Yellowstone volcano. No, it hasn't. Because that is nowhere, even anywhere near Mount St. Helens is nowhere near where Yellowstone caldera right there is at.
Yeah. Jeffrey's by, I think it's Mount Shasta. If I'm not mistaken.
We got those 4 volcanoes right there all in a row. Got, let's see, Baker. Got Rainier, St. Helens, and then oh, that one you just got through mentioning. I can't think of it now. Shit. Shasta. It is.
Yep, that's where Jeff's at. It's one of the ones that the geologists are keeping an eye on because it could possibly wake up, you know. And there's a lot of people live around Mount Shasta.
Oh yeah. If you feel those earthquakes there, you get yourself underneath something heavy. Don't get in the doorway. I'm not kidding you. You don't get in no damn doorway. That is nonsense. You get underneath something that's heavy and that's sturdy. Because those doorways are there are not steady. They may look like they're steady, but they're not. I'm going to shut that damn camera off. Just go with my icon.
Well, your camera keeps freezing up, so.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with the damn thing. Oh. That makes twice now. I've cut the back of my index finger, my pointing finger, and that's about a knuckle length, right up to the first knuckle here, away from my fingertip. It is. Cut that damn thing open because I was trying to cut some holes in that pot pie, and I didn't get it correctly. So I went.
Welcome back, Carpo.
And cut my back of my finger. Real smart.
Yeah, that happens, you know.
Yeah.
I found that if I put my thing of Band-Aids back in the medicine chest, I'll cut myself tomorrow. If I leave it sit out on the counter, a month will go by before I need one.
Yeah.
You know? I got tired of putting it away. I just leave it sit out on the counter. I haven't cut myself for quite a while now.
much else going on. They've just been kind of long and boring.
Nothing sane going on anyhow.
Sure.
A
Well,
lot
I
of
heard-
engines were going down.
Well, I heard Trump went and sent some of those stealth bombers over there to Iran and bombed the hell out of them. And what they need to do is go and hit them with that bunker buster bomb.
Why? What did Iran do to us?
You remember when Carter was in there and they took our people hostage?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And all them people that organized all that shit are all dead now. Why are we bombing them now? We should have bombed them back then.
Yeah.
We had a reason back then. We don't have a reason now.
Well, they've been threatening the hell out of us,
They always have.
and they don't like us.
Nothing's ever come of it. You know, that's only because we got involved in their fight.
Yeah.
They're one type of Muslim, and Saudi Arabia is the other kind of Muslim, and they always fight, you know.
Yeah.
And we're friends with Saudi Arabia, so now we're involved.
They don't like Israel.
And
They
now Israel's involved. Yeehaw.
Well, they've been firing rockets at Israel. For a bit of them.
Well,
And they've used the Iron Dome. But half of them still get through.
Israel and the people in that area have been fighting over that territory for as long as there's been written records.
Yeah.
And I really don't think we need to get involved. If Israel falls on its own, oh well, they had their chance.
Yeah.
They can't get along with their neighbors, well, you know.
That's true.
No one can claim land as ancestral home.
That's
The
true.
Native Americans that were here when Columbus landed are probably not descended from the original Native people, whoever they were, from wherever they were, that originally colonized here
Mm-hmm.
13,000 or more years ago. You know, it's that way everywhere. Somebody else lived in that land before you did.
Yep.
We all need to learn to get along, or we need to let all them idiots kill each other off. And then the rest of us, maybe we can get along, you know?
Yeah. But you can't go and tell the person that right there. I think that you're wrong, and they'll go and start hunting you down. Hell, I
You know,
got
they had their chance back then. During that Iranian hostage crisis, it was my opinion that we should have just bombed our own embassy. When a country sets up an embassy in another country, that property the embassy is on is considered to belong to the country that sent the ambassador.
yeah.
Like you go to Washington, D.C., Saudi Arabian embassy. That ground belongs to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Well, that ground over in Iran belonged to us. We could have dropped a bomb on it. It would have killed all our people, but it would have killed the people that had taken the place over too. We could have put up a big memorial for all the people that died, and Iran would have never fucked with us again.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
But them rich people don't make money that way.
Oh, hell no.
What did it cost to take out them 3 nuclear plants that Trump just took out? 30, $40 million, $50 million.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, it costs money,
Yeah.
and somebody made that money, and it wasn't the soldiers. They don't get paid shit.
Nope.
You know. What a world.
Yeah. A big metal flashlight right here. This is a real nice one. Right here, I can go in and put it on. Go and click it 3 times. It'll strobe. Or you'll have to find a spot where I need some help. All I have to do is hit it 4 times. It'll go to flashing. For like the SOS signal.
What kind of batteries?
This right here is so I can go and charge it right here by the computer, or I can just get 4
A USB
or
charger.
three double A's. I'm not sure which one it is. And put it in here.
Oh, 3 double A's isn't too bad.
No.
I bought 4 D cells, and oh my lord, $13 for 4 batteries. Like you could afford to put that in your flashlight, right?
Huh.
That was at like Dollar General or something too. It was one of the cheaper stores.
Yeah. You notice there, see that bright light that's on there? Right around my chin and part of my hair.
All I see is your avatar.
That right there.
Oh,
It's from this metal flashlight line.
well, how far behind is
That puppy right there.
my YouTube is way behind.
Huh. Let me see here for a sec.
I see you got your camera back. Well, you did have for a second there, huh?
That damn thing. Still froze up on me.
Still froze.
Yeah. But like I was saying there, you notice how it's all lit around my chin area through here,
Yeah.
and part of my chest, and part of my hair. That's because this thing right here is a 1 million lumen.
Yep.
That's how bright this puppy right there is. And that is nice too, man. I like that. I can go and take and bring it right straight down to where it's just a pinpoint. And I could highlight, like a bird or whatever hell it is. There's something buzzing around my place here, like one of those drones. I see the sucker. I'm gonna nail it with my flashlight here. I'm gonna hit it, take it right straight out, where it's a straight, small, narrow beam. I'm gonna nail this son of a bitch. I'm doing it. Then I'm gonna turn his ass in. Oh, let's see.
I'm too stunned to understand what Jeffrey's saying.
That thing's still not working at all. Even on YouTube right there, it's all froze up.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the hell's going on with this damn thing.
His camera keeps freezing dead. He needs to step back out, and I'll drop the link again. I'll back in.
I don't know. I might just head on to bed. I'm not sure yet. Just depends on how I feel right now. It's kind of bored.
Oh, that's right. It's Arizona, so I don't know what time it is out there.
It's 11:51. Almost midnight here.
2 hours behind right now.
You're on what, Central Time?
I'm on East Coast time, but we're on daylight
You're
savings.
3 hours behind me. I mean, ahead of me.
It's
See, I'm on
2:50.
Mountain Standard Time.
Yes, 2:52 here. Yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't know.
I still say they just go to daylight savings time year round.
Well, here in Arizona, we don't participate in daylight saving times.
Yeah, I know. That
We
really
say
messes
it's the
things up.
same time.
But there's worse places, because there's places where it's a half an hour different.
Huh.
It's like, what?
California and myself, we're on the same time zone. See, their Pacific Daylight Time is Mountain Standard Time. Oh, I don't know if I want to use any of these coupons right here next month, or wait till, when is the damn thing here expire? Oh, 8/31. Okay, yeah. Hell, I can wait till the second or third of August. Yeah, I could wait till about the 3rd of August. Or no, it would be the 1st. It would be, yeah, August 1st. I can go and get that stuff right there if I want to get a bucket from KFC. Hell, I like their pot pies, but damn, last 2 times that I've gotten some of their pot pies, I've had some of those damn bones in the damn thing. One time I had bones here. I found bones in that pot pie. I took it, I put them in a little bag. I took them down there. I told the manager that I had found bones in my pot pie. So she just gave me a new one.
Yeah.
And then there was one time when the big boss was there. I found a bone in my pot pie again. I told him about it. He told them to give me a new pot pie and my money back. You know, which I didn't care. You know, if I wanted my, you know, if I would have gotten my money back, I would have.
Yeah, the store would back charge the company that sold them the chicken,
Yeah.
or whatever pot pie it was.
Yeah. They make their pot pies from scratch there. And I tell you something, man, I sure like the crust on those damn things. Oh, God, are they ever good.
Different.
Yeah, they're flaky, nice and flaky. But I don't see any pot pies in here. Nope.
Have to settle for your hungry man. Huh?
Yep. Damn, lots of pits. Okay. $10 purchase.
And I had a cheeseburger, butter beans, and cauliflower and cheese.
Oh. Yeah, like I was saying, that one guy from down here at Verizon, he screwed up. He took $9 instead of $89. He said, "Okay, we'll make it up for $90." And he only put down $9 instead.
How old was he?
He's one of the guys from down here, Verizon. So
Yeah,
when I go down there here
Yeah.
next month, I'm gonna go. And if I see him there, say thanks a lot, dude. You just messed me up real bad.
If he's less than 30 years old, he might not know the difference.
I don't know. I want to tell him. No, thanks a lot, dude. You really messed me up royally. Cause you took only $9 instead of making it 90. So now I got to go and pay 170.48
A lot of
here
money.
next month, which I think is a bunch of BS.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Why I don't get charged for late fees? Damn thing, because I tell them no, I won't pay late fees on that damn thing.
Yeah, I hope they didn't run away, Jeff. Maybe they're just partying, or maybe the car broke down or something. Never know. Might be doing the Wake Up Little Susie song.
Oh, you know what time it was when they woke up?
Oh,
And that song, Little Susie, Wake Up Little Susie. What time was it when they woke up?
it was too late. That's what time it was.
No, 4 o'clock in the morning, and they're in trouble deep.
What are we gonna
I
tell you,
remember
Mama? What are we gonna tell you, Pa?
It was up there in Leavenworth, Washington, at the 59er Diner. It was.
What are we gonna tell our friends when they say, "Ooh, Baba"?
And they had that. They had
Good
that.
night, David. Thanks for stopping by.
They had that question on the board.
Question on what board?
Oh, it was a trivia type contest right there. You could get a certain amount off on your bill if you could figure out what the answer was to that the question right there they had there. Then they had a real bad fire, grease fire. Destroyed everything there. So they got another building and they replaced the old building completely because it just burnt the whole place down. So they went in, they took and cleaned the whole foundation out, and they replaced the building that was there. The brand new building that came from down south here. I don't remember whereabouts it was at. They got it from. But the owner, he got it, and he dressed up like Elvis, and he rode on the outside of the tractor, I think it was. Oh, yeah. From Leavenworth on out to where there was that outside that area there, where the old 59 diner was at, when that had burnt.
Well, they got rid of the diner that I used to go into.
Huh.
And moved it to, I think, Cincinnati, and then it got sold. I think I was told it went to Kentucky.
Huh.
Well, the stainless steel diners, you know.
Yeah. We have one down here. Well, that one that's in town there. It's one. No, not one, but two of them. One is a part of a railroad car. The other one right there is kind of like a Airstream type trailer. Big old huge Airstream type trailer.
Yeah.
And that one right there, the Airstream type trailer right there, I think it's still there. I don't know if it's still there or not.
That's a wild story about that diner, too.
One thing I've got to do here next month is as soon as I get that that money, I'm going to have to get some of that Flex Seal from down below here. After I get that battery pack. Yeah, that cousin of mine, she's younger than me, but she thinks she knows every damn thing.
There's a lot of that in the world.
Oh, yeah. I tried to tell her that she doesn't know anything about those batteries. I told her, you try and take 20 gallons of water. She said, where do you go get it at? The store? I said, no. I get it from up above near, it's about a half block away from, oh, shit, I know the place. Dollar General is. About half a block down from there. It only cost me 50 cents. And hell, that's for a 5-gallon jug right there, full. So I had 4 of them. Of course, I had 2 bad tires. So I got to get 4 new tires, and a battery pack, and some of that Flex Seal from, well, the Flex Seal I'm going to get from down here at Ace Hardware.
Boy, that stuff's not cheap either.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be the spray, so I can go and spray underneath my
You know, I bought a
my
can of
quarter
that.
tank,
Yeah,
because
bought
I
a
got a
can.
hell of a leak there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut the water off and go and drain the whole tank right there completely.
Make sure everything's good and
Underneath
dry.
there, feel good.
Yeah, make sure everything's good and dry.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I got a feeling Felix doesn't listen to Peter very well, Joanne.
Yeah. Yeah, then after I get through drying that underneath right there real good, I'm going to spray the whole underneath right there real good. And then I'm going to wait for a little bit, then I'm going to turn the water back on, and hopefully it'll work. That spray will work.
Well, I don't think I'd try making a boat with it.
No.
That's what they showed in the commercial, you know.
That is nothing but a damn joke.
It sort of worked a little bit, but
I wouldn't trust it.
I do know you want to wear gloves when you use it. Oh, hey, Owen. How you doing? I was going to go to your live, I think, last night or the night before last. And I had to check something first, and I come back, and you were done. You were gone. Yeah, George Owens from Ireland.
Uh-huh. So he's a rotten Irishman, eh? No, I'm only joking, man. I'm only joking. I don't mean it too much there. If you're like me, you are rotten to the core, because I know. I'm Irish, Scotch, Indian, Dutch, Welsh. Might say I'm a 157 breed, might as well say.
Yep, I know the feeling.
Oh, God.
Irish, Welsh, Native American, German, and Native American. Who knows what else?
Yep. Shit. I still don't see it in here. Ooh.
You'll have that once in a while, Owen. You're a computer tech. You ought to know that. Computers don't work for shit.
Yeah, here it is right here. Buy any one chicken pot pie and get one for $1. So I can just go and cut that there out and take it down there. Ah, damn. I gotta find out when that expires.
I think that was the second one I stopped by for a minute.
729.
I seen was up, and then When I come back, you were gone. I seen the first one you was driving. Seen that listed, but I'd made. No, that was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, that's why I didn't get there because I was at Brenda's. I always do Brenda's live on Friday night. When it was over, I seen you were on, and then I went and checked some stuff in the back, and you weren't on anymore. Yeah, you got to have a usable signal.
Oh, for a little bit. My internet was messing up on me here. God, what was it? About 2 days ago it was, yeah. Thursday was really messing up on me real bad about 6:08 p.m. my time. It would say that I was on. My router right there says I was on, but the computer right there said I wasn't. So I shut this computer off. I grabbed my other one. I checked it out, and it says that I was not on either. So I played a few of my games on there, and come to find out, I went down there to check to see if it was working or not, and it was back to working. So I shut that computer right there off, and I went back to YouTube on this computer because those keys right there are jet black, and I can't see them very well.
Yeah.
When it's white like this right here, white computer and white keys, I can see it perfectly.
I'm just the opposite. I can read white letters on a black background a lot better than the other way around.
Yeah.
At least StreamYard finally got that together. I couldn't get dark theme. Every time I put it on dark theme, it wouldn't recognize my camera. But eventually they straightened that out or something.
No.
It works now.
Nope. Yeah, things
It's
still
so
not working right.
So much nicer staring at a dark screen than staring at something that's got bright lights shining right at me.
Now that one watch that I have here, it's completely messed up. I don't know why it's messed up. It's showing. What the hell is this here?
Showing what?
Okay, it's showing that it is 10:27. And like this is 12:14. So I know this thing right here is way off.
Yep.
One watch I got through Temu, which is not worth a damn anymore.
Well, Steve will sell you a new watch.
I don't need another watch. I got a weird one that I just got to figure out how the hell to go and read the damn thing correctly.
I think so, Joanne. That's how I would spell it. That's how I did spell it. Come think of it.
Yeah, that is how it's spelled. O-W-E-N. Yeah, that's correct.
I've heard that too, Owen. Hi, Sliminy. I had your live playing for a little while earlier too, Slim. I was going to come to yours, but I promised Steve I would try and go live tonight. Here I am, and it's after 3 o'clock, and still no Steve. Your channel is broken?
What you do? I should say, how'd you break it?
I'm trying to figure out how a channel can be broken.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I can see YouTube messing up. That's possible, yeah.
Yeah, they're complaining to me about me with the ad blockers. They keep hounding me about the ad blocker that I've got on here. That it violates their policy. I don't care. I don't want to watch about 5 minutes worth of the show, then have about 3 minutes worth of commercial. Forget that shit.
Or worse.
Yeah.
I had stuff playing off my watch later list today. And there was at least 3, maybe 4 times in just 2 hours that I had to skip a 10-minute freaking commercial. I'm not watching a 10-minute commercial, folks.
Yeah.
Yep, have a good evening, Carpo.
Take care.
Yep, thanks for stopping by.
I'm just going to go and delete my my app. Not even go and order from them anymore. Hell with it. I'll just order from Amazon.
Well, people have been having problems with Temu for, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years that I've heard people complaining.
Yeah. Now, there's one thing I've got to do is I got to clean up this damn house of mine, so I can get that.
Well, when you're done, you can come over here and clean this one.
Yeah, right. My place is a hell of a lot worse than what yours is, Gado.
Maybe not.
My living room is a mess. I got boxes here still. I got garbage all over my floor.
Well, I swept my floors today. Yes, you got me there. Had to empty the sweeper thing twice, though.
Huh.
Sucked out about 10 pounds of cobweb from behind my headboard.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rent one of them someday soon. One of them big skips. Big trash thing.
One thing I hate is, like if you're watching TV and an hour movie right there, you're getting about half hour worth, or like an hour show. You're only getting about a half hour worth of commercials and then half hour worth of show. That's about it. And like a 2-hour movie, you're getting about an hour's worth of commercials, an hour's worth of movie. That's about it. That's one thing I hate about TV.
Yeah, there's probably 30 or 40 years of crap here.
Huh.
Problem is, there's rumors of some of it being worth money, just got no idea which one, where it's at. There might be, you know anything about the game Magic? Card, role-playing
Oh, yeah.
kind of card game.
Hang on to those.
There might be a Black Lotus or something like that.
Yeah, the Black Lotus. Keep a hold of. If you happen to find that puppy,
The one that just sold for $10 million.
if you find another one of those damn things, you hang on to that sucker like crazy, Gano.
There
Don't
might
you
be
dare throw
one.
that sucker.
There might be a baseball card mixed in with all them 10,000 baseball cards that are here. That
Yeah.
might be worth like $100,000 or something. But that's all stuff I gotta have time to do nothing but sit and look through shit. You know?
There's one stamp. It's that Disney stamp. There's a mistake in there, but I cannot figure out where the hell it's at. And of course, they got the upside down Jenny. That sucker right there is valuable. If you happen to find that stamp, keep a hold of that sucker. Or if you find the Hawaiian wedding stamp, whoa, you got plenty of money there.
Yeah, one of my problems too. Oh. Yeah, I probably spent 100 hours sitting here looking through box after box of paperwork. 99% of it got ditched. But mixed in, you know, there's pictures of the kids or, you know, just all kind of stuff that you don't want to throw away. So, you know, I had to go through it. I found freaking recipes in almost every box.
Oh, man.
I ended up with a big box of newer recipes and a small box of really old recipes.
Huh.
The one recipe thing I want, I can't find. I don't know what I did with it. It was, I think it was something like 100 recipes from pre-Civil War.
Huh.
It was printed, I think, in 1952 or something. Kind of figure recipes from the early 1800s might be worth something, you know?
Yeah.
Especially, you know, with the way the preppers are and everything these days, and the homesteaders, and, you know.
Hell, I got some of those. I got the 1941 Win the War stamp collection right there. I got that one right there. I got stamps that are older than you and me put together, Gano.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother ended up with my dad ended up with my granddad's stamps. And then my brother ended up with my dad's stamps.
Whoa.
Some of them, yeah, were probably pre-Depression stamps. Or my granddad was born in 1907.
Well, stamps I got go a hell of a lot farther back than that.
Yeah, I don't know what he collected back then, though, you know. He
Yeah.
probably collected stamps from the 1800s.
These ones right here have no there's no value on the, you know, no number on it right there. Oh, this is just a picture of Washington on there.
Slim, I divided those recipes. Anything that I thought was pre 1960, I put in the old box, and anything after that, I put in the new box. Somebody collected all kind of, you know how cans used to always have recipes on them,
Yeah, the old soup cans.
or soup cans or whatever kind of can package box, Bisquick, you
Yeah.
know. Yeah, there must be 500 of them in that box.
Uh-huh.
Just all kind of different stuff.
You remember?
If you know anybody that'll pay the postage, there must be about 32 freaking books of recipes for diabetics here. Somebody
Well,
can have it if they'll pay the shipping.
there was a detergent way back when I was growing up right there. They had dishes in them, like glasses and stuff like that in them.
Yeah,
Right here was dish soap powder.
yeah.
Not dish soap, I mean clothes. Laundry detergent is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, people used to give away all kind of glasses, cups, tumblers, plates. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of that stuff's collectible now.
Yeah.
In fact, a while back, it was a couple of years ago, I seen a video. They ran across one of the old Texaco fire trucks,
Oh God.
and yeah, it was worth like $1,500 or something.
Huh.
Well, it cost a lot to ship them books, though. You know,
Yeah.
you got probably 40 pounds of books there.
Yeah. Oh God. Ouch. Ouch.
But you never know, Slim. If you ever come to Ohio, you always stop by and pick them up. You know, I don't see me going anywhere far. I'm getting too old for that.
I'm way too damn old for going anywhere nowadays. Shit, I'd like to go up north, but hell, you gotta have a damn star on your damn ID or your license now.
Yeah, yeah. You can't
Like
get.
you want to go flying.
Yeah, you can't fly anywhere without that new ID.
Yeah.
Unless you're rich and own your own plane, then you can fly anywhere and never have to go through customs.
Hell yeah. Well, I've seen on the old guard right there where there was a couple of guys at the airport. They were not going to let this one guy take and escort his friend's casket out right through the main lobby right there. They were not going to let these two guys right there take and wheel that casket out. And one guy was going to go and put his hat on one casket where it had a flag on it. One old guard, the old tomb guard right here said, "Don't touch the flag." He warned him to.
Oh man. Well, if I can't find anybody to get rid of them books, anybody to give them to, we've got a store here in town called Granny's Attic. She sells all kind of used stuff. I'll take them down there and give them to her and tell her she can sell them for a dime or something. I bought a book down there last time I was there. Uh, Early 1900s book
Huh.
about traveling across the United States in a car.
Oh.
I think it was like 1907 or 1911 or something.
Huh. I gotta.
I don't know yet.
God, I don't know what the hell I did. Think.
Well, Owen, I don't plan on ever leaving the States here, so I don't need a passport.
Yeah.
You get too old to travel. So
Okay, here's it right here.
couldn't afford to travel if I was young.
Yeah, this right here is the Engine 2 Diet Book. The Texas Firefighters 28 Day to Save Your Life plan that lowers cholesterol and burns away the pounds.
They didn't make a lot of fancy claims, don't they?
Yeah, this right here is by R.I.P. Esseltine, I think is how it's pronounced. ESSELSTYNE TYN. Shit, I can't talk right. Damn. Oh.
Well, yeah, these uh, diabetic cookbooks, most of them look like they've never even been opened.
Huh.
They were just bought, shoved on a shelf, and you know.
Let's see.
Yep. Good night, Slim. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure I'll see you at one of your lives soon.
Pretty soon.
Yeah. Slim does a lot of live streams that are music oriented.
Yeah. Ew. And this thing right here, they got the 3-bean chili in here. They got the recipe for it too. No, thank you. I'll pass on the chili, especially if it's got beans in it. Oh. Okay. One that my mother hated. There's one vegetable that my mother hated was mushrooms. Oh God, she hated mushrooms.
Well, I kind of like mushrooms, but mushrooms kind of like don't like me these days.
No, but what this one gal and I were going to do is we were going to try and find a cookie cutter the shape of a mushroom and put this a green pepper out, flatten it out and go and cut out the shape of the mushroom with the mushroom cookie cutter. Then we were going to fry it up. Then we were going to put it on her meal and told her that she had to eat it. then ask her, well, how'd you like it? She says, that was not a mushroom. Then we'd say, yep. And of course, we'd run too. I miss picking on my mother. God, I miss picking on her. Yep, my mother was fun to torment. And every time I there, I'd be playing a game, one of my hidden object games.
Yeah.
I told her one time, I said, Mother, will you please stay out of my damn game? She said, why? Am I not good looking? I said, no, you're becoming a pest. I hear it was a damn bird frog.
Haven't heard from him, Joanne.
That there. And well, it was a mushroom. Oh, it's a frog on a mushroom. I keep seeing her that way.
Oh, no.
And then there was one time when they were doing a road construction out here on 40th, kind of widen up the road some, and putting a bike path in. I had to take the frontage road down. Then I go down to about I think it's about 35th place or 34th place. I don't remember which number it is. And I'll be damned if I didn't see a damn frog. I said, oh God, Mother, will you quit hunting me down? That was my mother's TV handle, was Mama Frog. They had a big old boat that they had a CB in it so they could listen to it, find out what the fish were biting on. Then another thing, when I come up 39th, let's see, 39th Way it was, yeah. Come up 39th Way, and there stands a big old frog. It's metal frog, not one, but three of them. Right at Denver, right in people's yard there too. I said, oh God, Mother. No. Well, it's kind of like I did. Her TV handle was Mama Frog. Because she had a frog lure. And she was catching fish left and right, and her husband used it. But they said Father Tom, he used it one time and he lost it. He had gotten it snagged, and my mother was not happy because she was catching fish and he wasn't. He threatened to go and cut the line off and letting the damn fish go back, back into the water there. I remember helping them land their little aluminum boat was before they got that big one. No, I don't know anything about your pet frog. And I don't want to know about your pet frog. But do you know what frog stands for, Joanne? Let's see if I
Her
can get
pet
some.
frog had a really cool name.
Uh-huh.
His name was Fat Bart.
Oh, God. You don't know what that means? Think about it. Forever rely on God. FROG. That's what it means. Forever rely on God. If you look it up. Uh-huh.
What?
Joanne, you ever see a movie called Super Volcano? About Yellowstone there?
If he was a good old frog.
Oh, God. That's terrible.
Yeah, about the day her snake got.
Well, you can find it there on YouTube. All you have to do is type in Super Volcano and watch the thing right there. The guy in there, he says if frogs had wings, they wouldn't be bumping their butts when they hop. You should watch the whole thing right there. It's a 2-hour movie. They had one part on one day, then it was a TV movie. They had it one day, and then the next day they had it again. They had the second half. It was really neat too. And why you had no snakes? I tell you, because of old St. Patty, he got rid of the snakes. St. Patrick got rid of all the snakes.
Yep. Attributed to St. Patrick.
Yep.
But to begin with, 14,000 years ago, Ireland was covered in ice.
Yep.
Any snake had to get there after that. And yeah, they crossed the English Channel into England, but I doubt if they were able to cross over into Ireland.
Who knows? Half the time anymore.
And if a few did, they probably got killed off right away.
Yeah. When my mother was a little girl right there, she got either candy or else a brand new comic book. When she was a little kid, she used to go and my grandfather, he'd go and holler at her, "All right, Ruthie, get your jugs, get your jars." She'd have a whole bunch of jars right there, and he'd go and chase out the mice. Or she'd go and put them all in a round circle, and sit right in the middle. And her sister, oh God, she hated mice. She would scream like a gunshot Comanche. And then she'd go and tell on my mother, to her mother, my grandma. And my mother would get her butt warmed. My aunt, oh, she was a brat. Oh, ow. And when she got older, she was still a brat. But she was my brat.
Yep, I bet Joanne don't have mice.
Oh. Like I said, my mother, she'd go and get a whole bunch of mice. Her dad would tell her to go get her jars, and she'd put them all in the jars right there. Put lids over them. She put them in a circle, and she'd sit right there, just either candy or else read her books. Because those two right there she hated her sister. Her sister was a mama's girl. Thanks. Yeah, my mother will be gone 11 years this year in November. I tell you something, I sure miss her. I miss teasing her real bad.
Yeah, we've all got people we miss. Miss Rosie every day. I'm sure Joanne misses Robert every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I bet you don't have any copperheads either, Joanne.
There is one town in Montana that's got its own name. No other city has. Let's see. Yeah, there's no other city in the whole United States that's got the same name as this one town. It's Anaconda. And besides that, Montana is the only one that's kind of strange because it's the only state that's got two places that's got around them for their courthouse. Anaconda was originally supposed to be the capital originally up there in Montana, but the Copper King said no.
Yeah, the only bigger town I was in when I was in Montana was Great Falls.
Oh yeah,
I didn't get to Missoula or any of the other bigger towns.
see, well, the biggest one is Butte. Then it goes to Great Falls. Then you got Helena, Missoula, Anaconda, and up there in Kalispell is where I used to live at. I used to live up there. I went to school up there in Lincoln, Montana. Then from there, we moved down to Anaconda. My mother and I did. From Anaconda, we moved over to Missoula, then back to Anaconda. She got married over in Idaho to Tom. And we moved out to Long Creek. And from there, we moved up to Kalispell. Then from there, I just moved on down. When they moved down here, about my second trip down here, I thought it was pretty neat down here. You know, the thing is, I should never stay down here during the summer because it's Hardin Hill, Michigan, down here during the summer. Ugh, too damn hot.
Yeah, that 3 months I spent out there, I was halfway to North Dakota from where you were at. Out in the middle of Montana.
Yeah.
Where there ain't nothing, man. Moscow, Montana, population 12.
Yeah.
You know?
I know a place up there in Montana, a place called Tega, Montana. Population 3.
Yeah.
There's a husband and wife and a little kid. I
Yeah.
don't know if the kid's still there or not. There used to be a total of 4. But that one guy who was the mayor and judge there, I guess he got thrown in jail or something. I don't remember. Oh God! I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down my audio.
I forget what town it was, but yeah, it was only 3 or 4. All that was there was one house. Forget which town that was. Yeah, well, I was at, they had a really cool county park. The county park was a mile wide and 17 miles long.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a big park.
Huh.
You know, middle of Montana, there ain't nothing there but scrub, you know?
Oh, I know about that.
A
I used
few
to live up.
cottonwoods if there's water. That's about all there is.
Yeah.
Say-
there's-
And cactus or tumbleweed or
Oh yeah. There's a lake up there that's outside of Helena called Canyon Ferry. That's a real nice place up there to go fishing at. And then there's another place almost to the border there of Idaho and Montana. It's called Ruby Reservoir, I think it is. Let's see, I have to find it here. No. No. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Ruby Reservoir it is. It's where you can find the real rubies at. Or the garnets, or whatever the hell you want to call them. My niece.
Garnets.
Yeah, those red gems. My two nieces and my nephew lives up there in Montana.
Yeah.
Plus, I got some friends up there too. I got a couple of friends of mine that lives up there.
I wish I'd have known there was all that stuff to do out there. There's all kind of places where you can go and find different kinds of crystals and gems. You can gamble gold and stuff. There's also a lot of fossil hunting places there.
Yeah.
Both of them I could have got into, but I didn't know they existed.
Oh, yeah. Okay, where the hell is that here? Damn it. It's not it. Damn it. No. Well,
I'm wondering who that channel used to be. Joanne.
Yeah. Here we go.
Any idea whose channel this is? I didn't sub to it under this name. So apparently they changed their name.
TX? Never heard of it.
I do know Boots on there singing right now. Ex-bootlicker. Somebody comes to Brenda's live.
Yeah, my mother and I, we sold over there in Chalk Creek, Montana. That's where her last show right there was at. Her last craft show. And she was selling a whole bunch of stuff that she made. Like ladies' hats and purses, cool neck scarves, little girl purses. And my stepfather, he'd make a bunch of his stuff too. And they'd be selling them. Let's see.
Yeah, you're probably better off just sitting there waiting, Jeff.
Okay.
Owen, tell your guests hi from America.
Yeah, you must have taken Route 87, State Route 87 there, Gandalf. Which should take you right through Lewistown, Grass Range.
I
And
drove across Route 2,
oh yeah,
the High
Highway
Line.
2, that's the upper half.
Yeah,
That'll take you.
I was in Havre, Montana for about 3 months,
Yeah,
about halfway across.
I know right where you're talking about. And then from there, you went to Chinook, Harlem, Fort Belknap, Agency, Dawson, Malta, Sasko, Kensdale, Glasgow, Nasha, through Fraser. What point you went through the
Wow. I think I was in Great Falls 3 times, if I remember right.
yeah. So you went through North Dakota there too then, on the way back.
The first time I went out, we went out for just about a week. Went to
Uh-huh.
Glacier Park and stuff. We went to Chicago and then cut up north to whatever that northern highway is, 90 or whatever.
Yeah, I-90, yeah.
It took it straight
Up
across
to
all the way over to Great Falls. The second time, though, my brother was in
then you'd
town.
have from there you'd have to take 15 on up to Great Falls.
Yeah, that time I drove the Southern through South Dakota, past Walt Drugs and Black Hills, and then cut north into Montana. I went
Yeah.
pretty much straight north up to Havre. I forget the highway numbers.
Okay, that would be 212 you went through. And then you went on to 87 State Route. Then State Route. Then 19. Then
19 sounds
190
familiar.
191. And 66. And then on to Highway 2.
And when I came back that last time, I come back through North Dakota, all the way to Fargo, and then cut down.
Yeah. Yeah. About as far east as I've been is over to Missouri, around Grandview area. Right in Tornado Alley. Ugh. Talk about the pits. Or was that ever bad, too? What time is it over there at your place there? Hobby?
405.
No, I'm talking about Hobby right there. What?
Oh, Owen.
Yeah, Owen. Yeah.
It should be what, about 10 a.m., 9 a.m., something like that.
Huh. Oh God. 8 to 10 days. Yes. Yeah. I got to wait till Monday to get up early, to get up there and take in, do that. Um,
Do that what?
I gotta go And I put that tarp up between my stucco shed and my um, my house, my trailer here, so I can keep the damn sun from beating down on my AC because the compressor cuts off whenever it's real hot. You know, like if it's really beating down on it during the afternoon.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're 8 hours ahead of me, eh?
Yep. 9 a.m.
Whoa. Three. Yeah. When I quit, I'm gonna just get the tobacco. I'm gonna buy the tobacco. I'm gonna take it out there and put it on the ant nest I got out here in my yard. And go and either light the dang thing or let's go and put water on the damn thing. Because that'll get rid of the ants real good.
Oh.
Because they don't like the tobacco. Not tobacco, I should say the nicotine in the damn thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what nicotine is.
Yeah.
The tobacco plant's way of scaring off predators. Things that
Yeah.
would eat them.
I don't know. Oh, God. It's the 22nd. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's the 22nd already.
Cakes, videoing cakes. Sounds interesting.
Huh. Oh.
That would tend to make you hungry for something sweet.
Huh.
Until you get tired of it, and then you wouldn't want to eat cake again for a long time.
That's about right.
Well, you know, you spend 2 or 3 months videotaping just cakes, you probably get sick and tired of cakes.
Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta put that on here.
And no thanks to the cake, but I'll take a piece of pie. I had to fun yet.
Yeah. Not much else to do. Long and boring.
My favorite cake is a dark chocolate with dark chocolate icing and cherries on top.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Yeah. horse cake or whatever they call it.
Oh yeah. Oh, one thing that I like on the ice cream right there is the coffee ice cream. That is good to me. I like that stuff.
Yeah, ice cream's all right. I've never been really big on it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it gets kind of fattening though after a while.
Well, Joanne, it's 4 a.m. and still no Steve.
Huh.
I think here in about 15 minutes, I'm going to shut it down.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head on back, and I got to get some sleep. So I'll probably talk to you again sometime later. Take care, Gato.
Okay, thanks for coming up on panel.
Okay. Take care. Have a good one. Take care, Joanne. You
See
too,
you
Owen.
sometime.
Take care.
See you sometime.
Yep. Sometime in the future.
You're at your desk watching cakes spinning. You might think this is a strange question, Owen, but have you ever seen a leprechaun? Or know somebody that thinks they saw a leprechaun? I had something happen to me a few years ago that really made me wonder. I know of this girl. She's all Irish. Her husband's all Irish. Their youngest son, named Patrick, was telling a story that the kid was only like about 4 years old. And he kept talking about his friend out back. And everything he said sure did sound like a leprechaun. And I got to thinking, and where they lived, there was a farm field up against the edge of their property. And right there along that property line, there was 3 gravestones. Somebody from, 100, 150 years ago died, buried there. It's just always made me wonder. Makes me wonder if I should take a good ground penetrating radar across that gravestone, huh? See if there's anything really hardcore down there, like maybe a bag of gold. Joanne, now that things quieted down, did you catch that the other day? I think it was last night I mentioned it. I found the place to buy them dragons. The dragons I was telling you about there 6 months ago or so. Yeah, I found the place to buy some. So sometime here in the near future, expect a pink dragon. Yep, it should match your kung fu stuff really well. It's a Chinese type dragon, doesn't have wings, you know. Yeah, that's what I think too, Owen. But when little kids tell you stuff like that, it really makes you wonder. The detail he was given just didn't sound like something he saw in a movie or something, you know? They claim Ireland is a magical isle, a magical green isle. And there was people there a long, long, long time ago. I found evidence in England of humanoid type people being there 300,000 years ago. Oh, he got roped into that, did he? Wait a minute, he said his buddy was buying. His buddy's been buying him Shirley Temples all night, huh? I'm glad they got a designated driver. I wish my neighbor would get one. Yeah, my neighbor's Irish. He drinks a lot of beer. Fire coming from underground. That's intriguing. That's real intriguing. That could be a lot of things. It could be anything from underground caves you don't know about and have people living in them that are homeless to an underground coal mine fire. I mean, there's all kinds of things to do that. Well, yeah, because everybody's different. So everybody looks at everything differently, and you get a different experience. And that's something I got to do. Back out, get down to the creek over here or something. Get back out somewhere. I haven't gone for a good walk in a while. Well, you never know. Oh, and you never know. No, Joanne, you're not a leprechaun. To begin with, if the myth stories are right, leprechauns are less than 3 feet tall. Usually more like about 2 feet tall. You ever read the books Diggers and Truckers, Owen? Uh, yeah, I can't remember who wrote that. I think they made a movie about it. People basically the same size as they were in the Land of the Giants. Remember that, Joanne? Land of the Giants. These people got shrunk down and was trying to live here amongst normal people. No, dwarfs aren't. You're too tall to be a dwarf, too. No, Joanne, you're just a cute little girl with a pink belt in taekwondo and a room full of guns. Yeah, that's anything. Got a bit of Irish and Scottish and Welsh in me, and yeah, I'd like to see all three places. But it takes money and time. I'm too old for that now. He called you the little dwarf thing. You must have made him really mad, Joanne. Smiley face. A notification for what? Oh, he was joking. It didn't have anything to do with you running around the house with your cape, did it? Yeah, Steve's live, huh? Why didn't he just come over here? Come on, computer, you can do it. Full Steve's live, huh? I got a really old computer. Oh, it'd be really slow.
Get out.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Okay.
Steve.
We'll give it.
I can't leave that on. Okay. Yeah, Steve went live. Yep, have a good day, Owen. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, let me go over here and hit mute. Okay, I'm back. Joanne, I'm gonna shut this down. I'm gonna drop Steve's link here in the chat. And I'm gonna stop over there for a minute before I crash. And it was nice having you here, Owen. And I'll talk to you some other time. And Joanne, are you coming over to Steve's, or can we say our goodnight here? Okay, that answers that question. Well, to anybody that might still be here, good night, and thank you for stopping by.